Oh, come on. Hello, Ginger Stacker. Can you hear me? Knock Stats, hello. Robert Matthews, everyone, welcome to the jungle. Oh, I'm lagging. Knock Stats, hello. And loud. Robert Matthews, everyone, welcome to the jungle. Oh, I'm lagging. Knock Stats, hello. And loud. Robert Matthews, everyone, welcome to the jungle. Okay. Hello, everyone. E1337, welcome to the jungle. Is Plumber here? Serpent Silver, welcome to the jungle. Mark B, welcome to the jungle. Oh my goodness. Text coins was so very nice. That's so very nice. Oh no, we're not doing the NightBot thing again. Slowthorpe, welcome to the jungle. Pete Clark, welcome to the jungle. B-Dub, welcome to the jungle. Tully's here? Tully, welcome to the jungle, my dear. I thought you were busy doing something else. Those of you who are on Plumber Stacker's auction, thank you for waiting for me to get set up. My computer and everything is set up in my study, and I got things all over the place in there. It's not set up at all for doing a live stream or even the audios or videos. So I want to apologize for all that. So I want to welcome everyone to the jungle. I have had a really weird day, and I'm going to share some of it with you. Yesterday, I tried going to the bank to try to get my LLC checking account further set up. They gave me a hard time, so I decided I was going to try BB&T, where a lot of the other accounts are. And BB&T told me, no, go over to the small company. They're better than the big company. Can you believe that? James Mary, welcome to the jungle. So I couldn't get to them in time yesterday because wifey gave me a lot of chores to do, including the bank. Tracy Preston, welcome to the jungle. And I have been told, by the way, about the jungle, my brother-in-law has got all sorts of ideas and all sorts of tech stuff that I don't understand yet, don't have time for actually, because he wants to develop all sorts of merchandise. Same with the wife. And for me to have that and actually be ready to sell all that, I have to have a checking account where I don't have to wonder where the money's going to go, and the accountant's not going to have an idiot fit. So I have to do the non-tech stuff. So that's where I was. And I again went to the pawn shop, got some more quarters, because you guys like to empty me out. Anyway, last live stream, everybody's winnings have been placed. Okay, NightBot is back up to being an idiot again. Okay, let me bring you up to speed about NightBot. Frostbyte, spent about an hour or so with me working on NightBot. He hasn't got me to the point where it gets me to the name picker yet, but he told me that what we did is going to stop NightBot from doing terrible things. Frostbyte, welcome. Frosty, I'm glad you're seeing that because I would not have been able to tell you what it was doing. So now that you're seeing it, maybe you can later on help me fix, because it's not quite fixing it, obviously. And, that type of thing. So I'm going to do something here. Bear with me. Let me fix something here. Okay. Frosty, I just changed you from a standard moderator to a managing moderator because when we work on this later, if I do something stupid, you know how to help me fix. Look, NightBot is being helpful for once. It actually did something good. Let me see. Oh, yeah, the weather thing. That was a suggestion from Frosty. So, and let's see here. Wait a second here. Frosty should be labeled as a moderator again. Let me fix this. Okay, say something, Frosty. Is it caps or emojis? You must be talking to someone else because I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we're getting closer with NightBot being a random name picker. And at which time we're going to give out the coins that I've been promising you. Frosty, you're already checking the NightBot? You can do that? Okay. So I bought some other things at the pawn shop today to add into this this 1K giveaway. And I'm going to take it back to the pawn shop. Not that it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just so small it won't check on my verifier. So we're going to use an alternate technique that she has that I don't have. I like to verify everything. So if I give you anything as a gift, as a gaw, then I don't have to worry that it's not for real. Okay. So as of last live stream, I added something more to the 2 pieces of gold that are 14 karat, 0.5 grams, and the un peso and the environment. There's something else that was added. Where was it? I'll find it. I laid it somewhere here. It's supposed to be a bear. Here it is. The bear. NFC Champions, 1985. For those of you who are huge sports fans, of which I'm not, but it's there. We put everything back. Let's go over the rules. Someone a few messages of emoji to see if NightBot is resolved. Frosty, I really appreciate it. Oh, Robert Matthews. 1 ounce bar, 100 ounce bars. Okay, normally I'm not a big fan of them. I'm really not. For the price they are and as heavy as they are, you can buy yourself, for less price, an ounce of gold or a few smaller pieces, like a bunch of 20 francs. In fact, I'm on a lead for a Spanish Toro, and if I can't get the Spanish Toro for the same price, 20 francs, which is like 1.1 something grams of gold, as opposed to a 1 ounce gram of gold. I'm kind of leaning more towards the Toro. And what do you guys think? If you had the option between a 1 ounce Toro, and they come only in reverse proof, or 6 francs, what would you do? Let's see here. Would you, put 1 in the chat for Toro, 2 in the chat for 6 of the 20 francs? Let's see what you guys say. Well, pretty much the ones have it, except for a couple 2s. Wow. Okay, pretty much it's almost, well, not quite unanimous, but almost unanimous. Toro has it if I can get it. What are we voting on, Tully? I have a lead on a 1 ounce Spanish Toro, reverse proof. They only come in reverse proof, but the 1 ounce. Or number 2 for 6 of the 20 francs. So that's what we were voting on. What weighs more, 6 or the Toro? Technically, 6 francs is 1.1 and some change troy ounces. Yeah, so one ounce Toro, and the 6 of the 20 francs is 1.1 something of a troy ounce. So that's what we're kind of voting on. Yeah, that Toro, there's loads of 20 francs, and those Toros are gonna have a low mintage. And I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, what you working on, Frosty? Sorry. Okay, Frosty, I guess you're working on bot. Part of the reason I wanted to go live was to check to see how NightBot was working, since Frosty helped me work on trying to make it better. And I apologize, I took up a lot of Frosty's time and I didn't get to the name picker part of NightBot, but at least I can hope that you all are seeing that I am trying my best to get to that point so I can give away 2 ounces of the silver that I have promised. And when that day comes, I'm going to let you know. I'll put up a short or something. I think we missed a setting. We will get this resolved for you. Thanks, Frosty. I really appreciate it. So basically what I want to do is get to a point where this or Wheel of Names or both is operational. And what we're going to do is we're going to go live, and at the end of the live stream, we'll run one of the name pickers. Do we know if the captions are an option? I don't know. Why are you getting captions, Tully? I'm not getting any on my screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. Oh, you want them? I don't know if my screen has a control for that, or if it's just for me, or it's for everyone. Subtitles. Mine says subtitles, closed caption, unavailable. That's on my screen. I don't know if that's the same for everybody, or if I have master control or not. So once we get that handled, we'll give up the first two. Status update, I am approximately 700 view hours, so we're getting close to the 1,000 view hours, at which time we'll give away 2 more ounces of silver. So I just want to let you know that's coming. Now, I ran a question last time, and one of you all got the answer. It was revolving around a particular pourer. And I did finally drop the name of the person that was making my channel rounds. The name, in case none of you were there, is HiHo Silver, Bunker Bullion. I hired him, and he was kind enough to make the channel rounds. They arrived today. And I wanted to share with you, because there's 3 different options and a little surprise. This is somewhat of an unboxing. Hey, Brandon, welcome to the jungle. By the way, have you all seen the new thumbnails my brother-in-law has put up for the previous live streams? I was talking to not Plumber. Who was I talking to? I was talking to Patriotic last night, and just scrolling through, just playing with the computer. I love him too, Tully. I was like, oh my God, he changed the thumbnails, and they went from good to better. I'm just amazed how he does that. So, this one right here is Wifey's channel round. Dog World and You. And none of us could make up our mind about what stamp should go on my channel round, and I'll show you what I mean here in a second. Let me get these back in the box so I don't lose them. There is these 2 versions. Do you see them? I will have to go. No, I don't have to do that. I got something. Let me do. Hold on a second. write this down here. Number 8. For a dime, what's the difference between the two channel rounds? Tuli, you got it. There's 2 circles. When they did it at, oh God, I can't remember the name of the stamp company. It'll come to me here in a second. They didn't include the second circle. I talked to them about it. They made a second one and they asked me which one I wanted. I couldn't make up my mind. HiHo couldn't make up his mind. Wifey couldn't make up her mind. So I said, the hell with it. Just make both. And I had HiHo make 10 of Dog World and You, and 10 of the one with 1 circle, and 10 with 2 circles. So I haven't decided if I know right now. Half blind. Brandon, there's some truth with that. It is HiHo Silver's quality. It's nothing if it's not shiny. It's early stuff. Yeah, had some typical divots like everybody else. You know, typical divots like everyone else. But I watched lots of interviews with him. He said he pretty much just spent all his time playing with the metal and learning how to create art with it. I've never seen anyone do this level of shiny. Spokane, welcome. I never quite understood. Is it Spokane with a capital A or Spokane with a small case A? Been 1 circle. Well, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. And I know I'm going to give a couple out to some people who've been really good to me. I'm going to give something to Yankee, or something to Silver Dragons. I have a particular mod in mind who's been with me since the beginning. Hey, AA, and she's been my backbone and had my back from day 1. So you know who you are. Just let me know what you like. I might do the same thing for you, AA. You've been going around everywhere shouting me out. So let me include you in that also. Okay? So, I've had, how do I say this? I've had some of the best support starting this channel, and I never knew that would happen. I thought I'd flop big time. So I want to thank all those people. The people who kept me going all the time. Top of the list is my wife. Shortly after that is Tuli, Yankee, Stormy, Silver Dragons. I mean, I've been very, very, very blessed. And then comes along my brother-in-law with his tech. And you can see how the quality has just improved. And I'm waiting for the day when he can come here and teach me tech as well. Flop? Yeah, well, I really thought it was going to flop. Yeah, Bill is amazing. I have some videos that I'm putting up in my, what would be the right word? Data bank? Where you put your videos before you drop them. So I got a couple things building up there. I've got a series coming up that Bill Nye the Science Guy. I've got a series that I'm been planning for months, and I want them to drop in succession in the right time frame. I don't want them to drop until they're at least almost completely done. So I'm not going to drop those until I get there. But I am wanted to tell you all thank you for everything that's been going on so far. By the way, Tex Coins. I don't know. Are you here, dude? Tex, are you here? Tex, thank you. You didn't have to outbid me to give me that coin. I don't know what the hell to say to that. Oops. Bring out the Curse BOWEL, the beloved, never rigged, always accurate Curse BOWEL. Oh, I'm glad someone brought up Dude Move. I've done a few Dude Moves over the last set of emails I got from the last live stream, which brings me to some of the rules in here, which I'll get to in a second. But please, if you email me because thank you, Aspiring Alchemist. If you win, please send to both emails. It makes it a little easier because if you send it to my Gmail, which I will respond to you on Gmail, but then I also send it to my Yahoo so I can print it until I get the tech to work out. In which time I'll get rid of the Yahoo email and it'll be just straight Gmail. But send it to both, please. There have been 2 people today. Yeah, I did get yours, Brandon. If you put it in an email that you want me to email you back that I got your email, then I'll send it from the Gmail. But I did print yours. There was 2 people that did not give me their addresses. I sent an email out to one of them, to both of them, and I got one reply and one didn't. So, was that you, Brandon? Was one of the people that didn't give me their email? So, please send me your email because I don't have them in a data bank and I don't want to not keep my promises. So, going over the rules, okay, you must email me your name, address, YouTube name, answers that you have won, and what your winnings were. I'll check it against my records. There's a couple people that disputed whether they were the one that won or someone else. My record said this person. They said they won. I just dude moved them, and it's not worth it for me to argue, especially over constitutional. If it was over like a $300 piece or something like that, yeah, I'm going to go back and look at the live stream. But let's try to keep it to who is accurate. Okay, so we can go ahead and make sure that when we do get to bigger ticket items, then there's not going to be any hurt feelings. I really, really don't want hurt feelings. Okay. Number two, please do it within 48 hours. Now, I don't typically answer within 48 hours, but I'll get to it. And I went ahead and prepped them today or last night, and fought NightBot last night without Frosty's help. I woke up at 7 in the morning in the chair, and then got myself ready for the bank. I didn't realize it, but when you get serious about wanting to have a nice YouTube channel, it's like residency in medical school, guys. When I was in residency, every other day, pretty much, is okay. The NightBot seems to be acting somewhat normal, as Frosty told me it should. But in residency, and this is before they changed the rules, every other day was a 36-hour day. The thought was to teach you how to deal with exhaustion and take care of people's health. Because in the real world, you might be in a small podunk hospital and no one is around to help you. You got to do it all yourself. Keith, welcome to the jungle, my friend. So that's why they do that. But as I have been going through videos and going through people's winnings and all that, I woke up around 7 in the morning in the chair and got ready to go to the bank. I'm thinking, oh my God, it's just like residency. I'm totally amazed. The only well-rested docs now, Knox, are the ones that come in straight out into residency because they have rules against it, but they can't handle the workload. They just can't do it. They can't handle the workload. And, we have had a serious breakdown in the quality because of it. But, one of these days I'll retire and then it won't be my problem anymore. I forgot to show you guys this. Lingering old fart. Welcome to the jungle. You're here. That's nice. Awesome. I didn't order this. I sent an email off to HiHo asking him, how much do I owe him for this? Because I didn't expect this. And wifey wants it. So in the same email, I said, can I get another one? So, we'll see what he says. He'll probably make me one. So anyway, getting back to what I said, we talked about the Gmail and the email and Gmail and the Yahoo. If I curse, I throw money into the Curse BOWEL. In the future, when I get monetized, if you would like to keep this, looks like you have a good idea for a channel round. I have a good idea for a channel round, Frosty. What are you thinking, my friend? Or are you talking about what I already have? You talking about what I already have or something else? Oh, the piece that was just shown? Talking about this. Keith, I have the same problem, and my fingers want to go on the wrong keys. Sometimes when I bid on your auction, I'm just all over the place. This one here? Are you talking about one of these two? Talking about the bar? Or you talking about the round? Yeah, that one. I think what he's talking about is about the bar. Yeah, he's talking about the bar. Okay, well, getting back to the rules. When I get monetized, I'd like for this to be a child-friendly channel. So if anyone says something, some bad words in the chat, I'm not going to ask for much, but throw in, if you will, please, and I'm going to leave it up to your own recognizance. A $2 into the super chat just to get you to try to teach yourself not to say terrible words. You can help. I can help you with that. I didn't know that you could help with curses issues type of things, Frosty. Because I'm hoping one day, my grandson. I'm hoping one day my grandson might look at this, and I don't want him to hear a bunch of bad things. I didn't know that that was even an option. So, wanted to bring some other things to light here. I meant to do this on the last live stream, but I didn't get around to it. Let's see here. I think it was 2 live streams ago, Shadrach told me to put his giveaway into the 1,000 sub level. So I want to shout out Shadrach for telling me to do that for someone else. That was very nice of him. Let's see here. Got something from LLC. Let's see here. He sent me something. I'm gonna have to check on what that is. I left myself a note, but I didn't write it out very much. Lisa B. She sent me a really nice note here, and she put her winnings in the 1,000 giveaway bucket. And she clarified that it wasn't Sammy Davis Jr. that was buried with the roll of dimes. It was Frank Sinatra. So it's nice to have all that made clear to me. Thank you very much. Now I want to point something else out to you. Is Oregon Stacker here? He was actually telling everyone to pop over to my channel while I was trying to set up. He might not be here. This is my channel round. This is Oregon Stacker's channel round. He should be from Texas for the size of that round. I'm sorry, the size of that sticker. Because Oregon's supposed to be smaller than Texas, but that's a monster sticker. So I just wanted to point that out. That was a scream. And I did get one of the magnets from Stormy. That's a face sticker? What's a face sticker? I don't quite understand that. And then I got this from Check Stacker. So, yeah, that's true. Check took a picture of his desk and his sticker wall. And I'm like, no, I don't deserve that. I really don't. You know, Vote for Pedro is here. Welcome to the jungle, Pedro. You know, there's some really, really good, cool names up on that sticker board. And I'm a newbie. So, you know, I'm shocked that someone put me up there with all the big boys. So I just wanted to point that out because I just didn't expect that. So, you know, wanted to tell you all thank you for everything. So far, I've been chitter-chattering. Did I actually see that? Let me see here. Hold on, let me scroll back up here. I thought I saw some sort of smart alecky thing. Okay. NightBot just knocked out vote for Pedro's message. I renewed it. If NightBot still did it again to vote for Pedro, he's not saying anything horrible. NightBot seems to be picking on Pedro. Maybe because of the emojis, I don't know. You know, let's test that out. Let's see if NightBot knocks out anyone who throws out some sort of emoji. Can you guys throw out a bunch of emojis back to back and see what happens? It's the fire emoji. Need to look. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, so far Hambone has some fire emojis, but nothing out. The same with Frosty. And he knocked out James Mary. James Mary had fire and one fire and one fire emoji. Seems like NightBot is picking and choosing who he wants to pick on. That's so cool. So, okay, E133. Now it's a bunch of faces. Stop spamming emojis. Oh my goodness. Filter, knock it off. Oh. Frosty, can you do that? Can you throw in a filter at being a managing moderator? Okay, just stay away from the fire emojis, Frosty says. E1337, yeah, we like you, even though you're a canup, man. I need to have you work on, cannot do it remotely. Okay, thank you for notifying me of that. So, got a question for you, Keith, being that you've been a business person. Did do you have problems with having a business checking account? Because I know that when I get paid as a doctor, I used to have trouble, but not for a long time. And when my wife's dog business had its own got its own checking account, a few hiccups, but not a whole lot. But I'm just finding a lot of headaches with banks when I'm trying to get this thing started up. So, oh, and I'm going to have to figure out a way to put up this. Oh my goodness, I can't tell you the amount of ideas coming out of my wife's and my brother-in-law's head about the stuff they want to put up for merchandise. I go away to go get some work done. I come back and they present all the stuff to me, and it's all good. It's all good quality. I have my LLC stuff started up with my accountant, Keith, and they got the EIN number and all that. I just got to get them to start working with me. I agree with you, Red Silver. Keep it simple. I just want to get it started at simple. So, that's that's not cool. That is seriously not cool. Oh, I showed my pawn shop lady the video from T the Silver Stacker's coin shop owner Sherry. I've never seen Shavella ever. I've never seen Shavella ever lose her cookies. It's like the girl is on a serious chill pill. She lost it. Totally lost it. And if they ever did that to me, and I won't sell you everything she said, but I've watched this lady go from, telling me, take a chill pill, everything will be fine, blah, 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 blah. Make sure you don't get blood pressure problems, to her losing it herself. And I've known this lady for 2 years. Absolutely known this lady for absolutely 2 years. And I've been invited in there to the point where I'm almost staff. In fact, I went there today. They had a skeleton crew. She let me just sit behind the counter. She doesn't let anybody sit behind the counter. And I did a video on something I'm not going to say because it's coming up. It's part of the series I'm going to be dropping. But it's those of us in precious metals, whether we are selling or buying, or even other things that the liberals don't like guns and ammo. Ooh, I said the G and A word. Shame on me. But we're really going to have to watch what's going on. So, what subjects do you want to talk about today? Anybody have something in particular? Open NightBot on your computer, please. Is that where I type in the nightbot.tv? Okay, it's there. Yes. Keith, did you see left-hand navigation? Dashboard, commands, giveaways, logs, regular, song requests, spam protection, timers, interrogation, support form. Um, okay, let me go back over here. Go to spam protection. Where do I find? Oh, there it is. Spam protection. Got it. Okay, I have labeled in spam protection as I've got one that is disabled, repetitions. In spam protection filters, I have enabled blacklist word phrases. Take that out or not? Disable all. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are disabled. NightBot became a chat pig. Ain't that the truth? This will resolve the fire issues. Then cut the green wire. Cut the green wire. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. All right, we're going to get ourselves put back together here. Add your sticker. Let me go back to the chat. All right. Well, it's going fast. Okay. Okay, Frostbyte wants to test the fire emoji. Okay, I see a bunch of fires, and it's not getting kicked out. Thank you very much. Keith, I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking right now. You have my number. I got something in mind I want to ask you, because Frosty's been really good to me and very helpful, and he even delayed eating. God bless his soul. So, if you get a chance, I need to find out something that he likes as a thank you. And don't take no from him. So, I can't wait. I'm so looking forward. Absolutely so. I just copied what Knox wrote. Oh, okay. I'm so looking forward to giving away these 2 ounces. I love keeping my promises. I can't wait till I keep my promise and give away the 500 subscriber giveaway. I don't know exactly when I'll pull that off, because tomorrow I drive to another location to get ready to do 3.5 days. Okay, want to pull a winner? Are you kidding me, Frosty? We can do that? Oh, Keith, you're so mean. This is an example, okay? So do I go back into the what do you call them? The orders, the commands, the something, and type the exclamation point winners? Just type in exclamation point winner. Okay. Exclamation point WINNER. Nope, come on. Come on. There we go. It helps to actually spell things correctly. And here we go. Hitting enter. Nix, welcome to the jungle. I typed it, and so far nothing. RH, welcome to the jungle. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Now, what I see here is MR, and it looks like he typed in exclamation point winner also. I don't know if that means he's, hold on, it's NightBot. And the winner is Frostbyte Collectibles does not, and then it says Frostbyte Coins and Collectibles does not subscribe to this channel in parentheses. That's weird. Oh, I guess you don't have to subscribe to the channel to be a moderator. That's kind of weird. Frosty, are you subscribed to the channel? If you have your channel set to private subs, you will show up as a non-subscriber. Yes, I am. Okay. Winner. Okay. I'm gonna do the following. Nope, that's the same one. Pull this out. Those are the 4 options that are coming up. Okay. All right. Frosty, can I rely on a NightBot picking names tonight, or do we have to do more stuff? So what you're saying is unsubscribe to become a winner? Well, actually, my plan was to have the winners from people who are subscribed. Dog World and you. I would love a sticker. Very, very nice. No, hold on. There goes my dyslexia. Okay. Where'd she go? Well, maybe no. Can't seem to find that. Okay. Can non-subscribers chat? I never stopped non-subscribers from chatting. I didn't even know that that was an option, Frosty. My plan was to just to only have the subscribers being eligible for the wins. I think they can be based on what I think they can. I think they can based on what I see. Well, Red Silver, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with all this bunker bullion. I just wanted to show it to you because that is going to come up with some sort of idea what I am going to do with it. So, Frosty, should I try the exclamation point winner again? It sounds like what we're doing is testing rather than picking. It will not differentiate between subbed and non-subbed. I bet you will, Keith. I just bet you will. And about 70% of it, Angel will steal from you because she loves that shiny stuff. I'm thinking about wheel of names. If wheel of names and NightBot are similar in time consumption, it's going to take a while to get things set up, and I'm not sure you won't want to sit here and be bored while I mess with that. Keith, he's having fun with me, that one. He's having a lot of fun with me, that one. So let me go on with this. While you all are waiting to tell me something, do you want me to put that in the computer? I'm clicking it. Go to your login. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Where is that? Okay. Stop that. Well, I typed in the Gmail for, let me try the other one. Both of my Gmail emails are not working with it. I have no idea why. Get back to the chat wherever it's at. I was afraid of that.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to get
No. Come on. Somehow I popped off the screen for my own chat. Here we go. I think we're coming back. Here we go. I think we're coming back. Oh yeah, here, I can hear myself echo. Okay, I got that screen back. You won't be able to do this right now. You don't have a way to present your computer. So I'm kind of stuck for right now. Is that what you're saying, Frosty? Someone wants to time you out, Keith. Okay. See here. Do you have a tablet handy? A regular paper tablet, or you mean something like a like an iPad? No, I got my computer and I got my iPhone. And then I got my wife's computer stuff, but I'm not sure that it would recognize me on YouTube being on her computer, but that's just my guess. Yes, my iPhone is doing the screening. What you're reading, what you're seeing through is the iPhone. It's using both the camera and the audio. Keith, the iPhone is just doing it straight. There's no OBS, there's no StreamYard, there's no nothing. And my brother-in-law, I mean, I've been hearing about a lot of people talk about StreamYard, but thank you, Frosty. But I've been my brother-in-law seems to like OBS a little better. So we'll see what happens. let's deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, we can deal with that tomorrow, Frosty. Just let me know. In the evening, though, I have to be on the road to drive to another location. And then, set up to go to sleep so I can do 3.5 days worth of work in this new ER, which is, if they like me at this ER, they're going to use me at some other ER because the doctor's business who owns that particular contract is losing that contract. Isn't that just my luck? So, what a mess. What's ES? ES Live. Oh. Yeah, I like your stuff, LLC, so maybe. My brother seems to like that a lot, too. So there's been a lot of things coming out in the chat. I've been working on the tech stuff, not initially holding back from all of you. I'm sorry that, but at least you all know that I'm trying to keep my promise. Nick, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Pedro, you leaving? Good night, my friend. Thank you, Nick. By the way, I enjoyed being on your stream, and I didn't talk much. I apologize. I was feeding the dogs, feeding the chickens, feeding the rabbits, and feeding the quail. So someone's got to feed those animals. And the wife was tuckered out. She was working all the time. So there you go. Anyway, someone, I wish I could get rid of that damn echo. I can't really turn on mute. If I turn it on mute, I gotta watch the screen even better, otherwise it will shut itself off. What you said it in your head tonight so far. All right, I guess I said one. There goes another. So anyways, we talked about, someone brought up the topic of the Borg. Hold on, there's got to be more than one of those. Let's see here. Cut that out. There might be one in here. Cut that out. Let's see if it echoes on me now. I'm not hearing an echo. I had to have a second one going. Just go to the about. Okay. So I don't hear my echo anymore. I must have fixed it. Even sometimes low-tech me can get things right. So someone brought up the topic of the Borg. You're the only one talking. No one needs to hear yourself. Turn all the way down and push the volume up. Well, the problem is, Keith, is I'm streaming off the iPhone. And for me to see a computer screen, because the iPhone doesn't look anything like the chat, what you guys look at and what I'm looking at. For me to see that, I simultaneously turn on the laptop and I have to turn down the voice as low as possible without turning it on to mute so that I can, keep the phone from keep the laptop computer from shutting off because it needs some input, and voice is an input. Okay. Just mute the speaker on the laptop. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on a second here. If I mute this, then in a short period of time, that will, if I'm not watching the screen will shut itself off, then I gotta fight the computer. And it's a very touchy line. I don't know, for some reason today, the voice is still coming through a little bit. So there you go. Okay, am I back? Okay, good. One of these days, I'm not going to be low tech, and we're all going to laugh about all the stupid stuff I've gotten into and how much I've wasted time trying to find low tech ways for high tech issues. But that's not today. Okay. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate your support. Nope, Knox, NightBot didn't do that. Me being clumsy did that. Yeah, part of the problem is it's really hard to control everything when you got claws. They get in the way. Anyway, getting back to what I was about ready to say, because I haven't even asked more than one question. Someone mentioned the Borg. Specifically, what show were they introduced on? This should be an easy one. Go further, aspiring alchemist. Tiger cure. It's like a manicure for tigers. She did the truth. Knox, you got it. Okay. Oh, completely forgot to ask Tully. Shame on me. Okay, I got the coins out of the way. Tully, for getting the question about the two circles right for a dime, do you want to roll it or do you want to keep the dime? You're a keeper. Got it. All right. Next generation, Knox. Roll it or keep it? I'm glad you like the silver die, Frosty. And you lost that, Knox. Sorry. Okay, to bring Frosty, do you know the rules on this are? It's up to you, Tolly, if you want to give your dime, but I will tell you, Knox kicks butt. Especially last stream, he and RH really kicked butt. Smallest house, largest user. So, let me run this by you here, Frosty. Okay, normally we chat, we have a good time, we talk about stuff. Somewhere in the middle of it, I throw in trivia questions, and then you have the choice between keeping what you won or rolling what you want. Okay? And who in the chat for a dime can tell me where I got who got the tiger dice from? Oh, Keith, good night. If you're leaving, good night. No, I didn't get it from Stormy. I didn't get it from Yankee. Didn't get it from Backyard. Hold on. I think I saw it. D, J.M. Bullion. Okay. Where did I get these dice from? Not Silver Dragons. Where did I get the big dice from, Tully? The one for the little dice is already. Aspiring Alchemist. You got that one. It was from Backyard Bullion. I ordered a bunch of stuff from Backyard. And oh my goodness, I have the best time, the absolute best time listening to that Brit talk. I love his accent. I might make this for a quarter if it's hard. Yeah, British accent does rock. Oh my goodness. I just had a memory. My son at 14 got mad at me about something. I taught him to say something, and it might be easy. If this is easy, we'll make it for a dime, okay? I taught him to say something. I can't speak British accent very well, but I taught him to say something. And he found out about it later. I'll tell you what he said to me when he was about 14. Who said the following? James, thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you being here. Who said the following? I said to rotten, baby. Yeah. Now, I don't do a British accent very well, so you have to forgive me. D, you got it. Austin Powers. And who was the actor that played it? Frosty, you got it. Mike Myers. So, okay. Name for me another British YouTuber, but this particular one named me out. I didn't even know he was there in the real world. You got it. 365. He named me out. It came on my phone. I'm like, who is that? And then went over there and saw what he typed, and I listened to him. Like, he said so many nice things. I just couldn't help myself. I had to subscribe. And What practical joke did 365 play? Oh, John, things were, that's it, Toy. He played that he got canceled off of YouTube. No, he didn't call me a lion. But basically, now how this works, Frosty. D won a dime for JM Bullion. So D chooses, Craig, welcome to the jungle. So basically, D chooses whether he wants to roll it or not. And he says, roll it. Oh, I forgot how to tell you that. I'll tell you here in a second. And there's no eyes, and I'll explain that here, Frosty. So basically, D, in this case, he lost because the way I call it is when you roll 2 ones on regular die, it's called snake eyes. And wifey was born the year of the snake. The tiger dice have a tiger only on one side, and you all have heard of Eye of the Tiger. So when you win, you can choose to keep what you won, or you can choose to roll. If you get no eyes, no snake eyes, no Eye of the Tiger, you lose what you just won. If you get 1 eye, you keep what you won. 2 eyes, you double what you won. 3 eyes, you triple what you won. 4 eyes, you quadruple what you won. That's very nice of him to do that, Tully. So in this case, D lost what he won. And Aspiring Alchemist, I'll get to you here in a second, Frosty. Aspiring Alchemist, for Backyard Bullion, do you want to keep it or do you want to roll it? Okay, you keep it. Okay, Tully for 365. No snake eyes. No, what do you mean no snake eyes? No snake eyes, for example, my roll. Oh, okay, yeah. You're a keeper. Yes, Tully, you are a keeper. Everybody type that into the chat. Yes, Tully, you are a keeper. See how many do that. Nickel, I can't get rid of the echo. I'm trying my best, but I'm having a little techie problem. Imagine that. Okay, D, for Austin Powers. You want me to roll or do you want me to keep? Or do you want to keep it? Mentally corrupted. Me too, man. I'm mentally corrupted too. Roll it. Got it. And you lost that. Sorry, D. Now, Frosty, I saw you said roll it. Is that still your answer? You are loved, Tully. You're highly loved. You're highly respected. And you are a killer mod. So in this case, Frosty, you lost it. And Tully, you're probably going to say for you to keep what you got for pulled off YouTube, for 365 being pulled off YouTube. You're welcome. You're welcome, Craig. You're going to interview Tully? That's awesome, Nickel. Be nice to Frosty. He can turn the NightBot on you. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, sometimes I wonder if the government hired Frosty to make their computers good. That guy's amazing. I'm glad you liked your winnings, though. I appreciate the compliment. If you tell us, Frosty, you have to kill us. Yeah, you can drop Nickel Stacking's link. And those of you who haven't been to LLC's channel, go there. And Tully's channel, go there. And Nickel Stacking's channel. Although I saw him in a chat, and he did not have the typical avatar. He had the green witch from, oh shoot, hold on, it's coming to me a second. The Wizard of Oz. I didn't know, and I didn't know his voice. I never heard his voice, and I've always seen him as Yukon Cornelius as the avatar. I think you were talking to. Who were you talking to? It was you and someone else. But no, you know me as and it's Nickel Stacking, and I thought Nickel Stacking. And then I thought about Yukon Cornelius. I'm like, do you have Yukon Cornelius as your avatar? And he said, yes. I'll never forget the voice now. It's very distinct. You leaving us, Frosty, are you leaving us or are you staying? Well, if you're doing 9 in the morning, yeah, you definitely do. I'm probably going to be monkeying with the computer. Dooley, you missed out on a lot. Thursday night, you missed out on a lot. And if you don't have the time to go back and watch, I can believe it. Tully is a very sweet lady, and she's talented. Did you see her pinpoint precision with that removing of the blemish on that gold coin? She was pinpoint accurate. I was very impressed. Okay. Don't worry about going through all the hours of live streaming. I've got a video coming where I am going to poke fun at Yankee. Night, Frosty. Thank you for everything. So, if it's coming, I'm editing it right now, plus a couple other things I'm editing. So basically, it was just absolutely amazing. And when that video comes out for poking fun at Yankee, and he knows about it. I wouldn't poke fun at him without him knowing. Because, we're always worried that someone's going to get offended about something. And Silver Dragons knows about it. No, I don't think, you got to really try hard to make Yankee mad. And basically, probably the biggest way to make Yankee mad is to say something anti-Christian on his chat and do it in a mean way. That's probably the only way it's going to happen. Yeah, wasn't that no more Wilsons on the list. You just wait. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing or what I did. And the editing is in its beginning stages. But it's being done. So it's oh my goodness. This is going if it's not fun, I'll be surprised. I would be really surprised. Just to give Tully an idea, for a dime, what happened on Silver Pros, and that's only going to be part of my video, only a part. What happened on Silver Pros about the wheel? How'd you get that, Tully? But yeah, I won on the wheel, but how? Tully, I'll give that to you for a dime. But how? I'll give another dime. Okay, let me scroll back with that. That's going too fast for me. It was after a super chat. They called you out. You donated. They said you wouldn't win, but you did. I'll give that to MR because that's the most complete answer. Basically, Tully, I had super chatted not once, but twice. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Knox, you're right. She must have watched it after that. Everybody's saying curse BOWEL, but Lisa gave me a turd emoji. I'll give another dime for the turd emoji. I really enjoyed that. No one else thought of that. In fact, just to be fun, I'm going to give Lisa B a dime for thinking of that. Just even though it wasn't a question, it was just funny. Lisa B's calling me out on the chat. Oops, I did a face reveal. I do not think they have emojis for passwords, but good one, Knox. Okay, let me go back up here. Tully, for pulling me off getting right that that I won on the wheel. That's a partial answer. I was going to give a quarter, but it was only a partial answer, so it's a dime. Roll or not roll? I'm a keeper. Everybody put in there every time she says I'm a keeper, type in there. Yes, Tully, you are a keeper. Let's go for it. Every time she says I'm a keeper, type that in there. Okay, MR. Roll or not roll? And you got 2 eyes, so you got 20 cents. And Lisa B, for giving me a poop emoji. What a good girl you are. Giving me a poop emoji. Calling me out. What a good girl you are. Roll or not roll? And you get to keep it. Eye of the tiger. There's the truth about Knox loving to gamble. So, oh, I forgot to finish the story about Austin Powers. So I taught my son when he was just a little kid. Say this to this person or that person. I said, I'm a good dad, but I'm a little ornery. So, I'll show to Rolton, baby. Yeah. And we watched Austin Powers. I think he was like 15 plus or minus at that time. He'd moved in with me and my new wife then. And he heard Austin Powers say that. He hit the pause button on the remote. Says, Dad, you're really sick. You're really sick. You had me say that as a little kid, and I didn't know what it meant. You're really sick. And I just sat there and howled. I laughed. We couldn't turn the movie back on for a half an hour. I just couldn't stop laughing. I'm a good dad, but I am ornery. Brendan, you don't know what shagged is? Oh, okay, okay. My name is Richie Cunningham. What's the? And this is my phone. I don't follow that. That's got to be funny, but I'm not catching it. All right. So basically, I love British terms. I absolutely love British words. So this is just a little bit risque. What is the British word for when you're in the mood, if you catch my drift? What's the Q? What's the Q? Knox, you got it. Randy. Could you imagine having that name in England? It's like having the nickname for Richard here. What is the nickname for their currency? Oh, that's true too. Better than Fanny. Quid, D, you got it. What is the name for bathroom? All right, you got it. Now, I think it's spelled L-O-O, but I'm not going to hold, yeah, I think it's L-O-O. But I'm not going to hold the spelling on you. And toilet paper. Actually, I'm going to be doing a video in the future on toilet paper. I've been thinking about that one for months. No, not bog roll. No, that's American toilet paper, mentally corrupted. Knox, you got it. Oh. Shoot. What's his name? And it's on the tip of my tongue. Who on YouTube commercials is popping up a lot calling an American Dollar toilet paper? Okay, yeah, that does put you guys. I guess that's at YouTube Prime. If all of you are kind of YouTube Prime, I'll give you a hint. No. Oh, YouTube Premium, okay. Robert Kiyosaki. Yeah, I get commercials. I don't pay for the premium. I didn't even know that you could pay for a premium. Yeah, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. He's very highly opinionated. He's probably correct about a number of things financially, but he can be extremely rude, especially to people who haven't built their own wealth. You know, frequently calls people a certain name, especially the ones who haven't been able to build their wealth. Kind of a really rude name. Anybody know what that is? For a dime? He might be Gunsino. I don't know that, Brooks. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's a lot ruder than that. He says it a lot on his YouTube radio station. Well, we're all like, ooh, my goodness. Okay, I'll give you loser, Craig, but that's not the one I'm looking for. But that's a rude one he does. No. I'll give you a hint. It begins with the letter I. Yep, idiot. Craig, you got it again. And yes, he also tells them that they're sleepers. Um, you know, I'm very happy for him. He built the wealth he did during the financial crisis regarding the real estate crisis around the 2008 era. But, he was just fortunate enough to figure out an avenue to turn a crisis into a money situation. Tool, you going to bed, honey? Did she say she's going to bed? I didn't catch that. You're welcome, Tully. As always, you're the best. Tully, you're a keeper. Now, Tully, you're a sleeper. Check with me tomorrow, Tully, if you don't mind, please. Let's see here. What do British people call a water fountain? One that you bend over and turn it on and drink from it as it's creating the arc of water? RH. The man's amazing. Okay, from the top. Randy, Knox. Knox is Randy. Oh, Randy's Knox. Never mind. That was a bad joke. Roll or not roll? Yes, they are, Brandon. And they're just as rough to go against on T the Silver Stacker. And that is not a tiger eye. For quid, D, roll or not roll? Got it. I see one eye. RH for loo, for bathroom. Roll or not roll? Congratulations, D. RH wants that quadruple win. And you lost it. Sorry about that. Oh, let me put a plug in while I'm thinking about it. For those of you who have not subbed to Dog World and You, please sub to Dog World and You. One of the mods put that in the chat, the link. If you have subbed to Dog World and You, I will send you both stickers. Okay? I will send both stickers to you. You have to sub to both. Be honest. don't not sub and ask. If you sub to both and you have not gotten a sticker, ask for the stickers. Tell me that you already subbed, but you didn't notify me you wanted to get both stickers. I'll be more than happy to send them to you. I ordered a bunch for a lot of reasons. That's one of them. Thank you, mods, for putting that up there. Now, I might have to contact HiHo in the near future because Wifey took one of each of my channel rounds, and she loves hers so much she took 2 of them. So I got 8 of these. Well, actually, no, I got 7 of these because I'm going to keep 1 of each. So I got 7 of Dog World. I didn't plan on having that little so fast. And I got 8 of each style of Tiger Stacker. I was planning on keeping this because this was something I didn't expect. I'm planning on ordering another one because I have a feeling Wifey's going to steal this one. But if you all like that so much, and if I'm planning on putting them up either for auction or for purchase, I'll order extra of all those. Okay? And please keep in mind, this is hand-poured silver by an expert. So, please understand the price has to cover his work, plus the cost of silver, plus shipping to me, shipping someone else. So, I'm toying with the idea of not doing a whole lot of gauze on that because there's to use the classic phrase, there's extremely limited mintage. So far, there's 10 of each of these. And depending on what the requests are, I might consider ordering more. I never even had a clue that this was going to be an option. But if people like that, then I can order some from HiHo and have them sold, or maybe even put them up to auction. You tell me about it, LLC. Yeah. Oh. Thanks to Thule, I found a good deal on silver pouring equipment. Wifey has been on me to start playing with pouring silver because me being OCD. By the way, you want a doctor who's OCD. Because the ones that aren't are going to drop the ball on taking care of you. You want ones that they're like pit bulls. They won't stop until they accomplish their goal. Or maybe like a bear. That's true. I have gotten a lot better since I got older, Knox. How do you know what I do? I melt stuff for fun. Well, I didn't know that you did that in Mentally Corrupted. But I'm kind of detail-oriented. I'm happy doing detail stuff. And it's like I always told my son, the devil's in the details. The big things, you're probably not going to blow it on, but the little stuff will creep up on you and get you. And the same thing with being a pilot. If you just let things go a little bit by a little bit, usually nothing's going to go bad, but it can eventually one day where one little mistake develops into another, and next thing you know, you're in a mess or you're crashing. So that's when I became a student pilot, I've frequently realized that the mental skill set to be a pilot is the same mental skill set to be a doctor. You have to pay attention to the details, and you can't let things go sloppy. I tangenced. I apologize. What were we talking about before that? No, I mentally corrupted. I haven't seen you that many times, so I don't know much about you, my friend. It's not that I don't want to know much about you. I'll be looking forward to it. But anyway, I'm going to be playing with pores, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to my mistakes and just having fun making a mistake, figuring out what I did wrong, and going from there. It's gonna be as much fun as when I used to learn how to be a physician. Because when you're a medical student and an internship and then residency, they let the more inexperienced you are, the more they let you talk about what you want to do, and then show you what your mistakes were. And then when you start learning from it, then you get more contact with the patient, more and more and more, until they feel more comfortable letting you take on the real thing. So, but no, the devil's in the details. Let me see here. Knox, did we roll for Lou rolls? You want to roll, Knox, or you don't want to roll? You always want to roll. And I see one eye, so you get to keep it. And RH for bubbler. Roll or not roll? Sorry, Knox, you just made me have a thought. How many people have seen the recent shorts Nick's Coins did, where she's rolling her eyes? And when you said roll them, I keep thinking of her eyes just rolling, a little sarcastic look on her face. And I sit there, and I play that thing so many times, just sit there and howl. You know, I wish I had a daughter. I'd probably make a video of me and a daughter rolling our eyes just so that she can remember us doing it when I'm dead and gone. Well, if fives was it, no, that's the three, sorry. The backyard bowling and stamps gives it the wrong impression, but no, you kind of lost on that one. Oh, I can't wait now until I get that poke at Yankee. When I'm done with editing that video, oh my God, I pray it's going to be as good as I imagine it. You know, getting involved with YouTube is great for our community. It teaches us a lot about its precious metals and taking care of our families, and whether you're a collector or a stacker or a flipper or a numismatic or whatever. But it's also great for distraction for what life throws your way. And I just have a great deal of fun with you guys. So I want to thank you all for that. Robert, for Robert Kiyosaki, Knox, do you want to roll or not roll? roll for the quad. He's hoping for that. You know, when that happens, he's going to be as excited as when I went on that wheel. And you lost it. That's not the tiger. Craig, for your Robert Kiyosaki on idiots. Yeah, me too, Brandon. Me too. You know, it's mainly for my wife, but if she doesn't survive me, it's going to go to my grandson. Or if there's two, because there might be one on the way, two of them. Craig, no roll. Got it. And what about losers, Craig? No roll or roll? Craig? No roll. Got it. We gotta get LLC to get those fingers to move a little faster. I'm not seeing a stream go by where he didn't get get an answer in there somewhere. Okay, let me think here. What should I ask here? Okay. Let me go to the little tiger's room, and I'll be right back. I got to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Better. Better. Let's throw a quarter in there. 82 rules them all. Ain't that the truth, Knox? What else did I do a video in addition to 82? This one I'll make for a quarter. RH, calcium phosphate. Calcium phosphate, AKA what? Kind of, but that's not what's in the video. I'll give you teeth of the dogs, but that's not where I was going. I'll move you on that. He said dog teeth. No, LLC got dog teeth first. Enamel, good going, D. I originally mentioned RH, you weren't the first one. Okay, Brandon, what question? It says question mark. You want to ask a question, or you have a question about a question? Oh, okay. Well, I forget who said it, but someone said 80. It was Knox. Says 82 rules them all, and I just got back at that moment, so I'm assuming he was talking about the atomic number for lead, which is used for bullets, and being that YouTube doesn't like those types of topics. I like to talk esoterically. So I wanted to, sorry. So, but I also did a similar video about dogs to protect you and your precious metals and your family. So I talked about what makes up enamel to lead into it so that it's not, against some sort of algorithm problem thing for YouTube. And, it started off with talking about calcium phosphate. Then then became the topic of enamel. And then I started going into teeth, and especially teeth of the dog, and the dogs using their teeth to protect your family and your property and your metals, that type of thing. Believe it or not, this stuff just, well, I'm a little esoteric sometimes, Brandon, so I'm not surprised that I lose people once in a blue moon. It just kind of happens that way. One day I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, wow. An epiphany hits me about something, and it's like, I didn't think about that ever before, and it becomes an issue. So that's kind of that. So, I can't wait to see what you guys are going to do whenever I get to a point where I can do an auction and I actually learn what I'm doing, because I've never done one before. And I'm really looking forward to the day when my brother-in-law has, you have 5 questions? Needs to be the 2930, as we found out in 2020. Okay, there's some esoteric stuff there, which, I'm not following, but I'm certainly interested in finding out what that means, D. Care to enlighten us? Four plus 5. Okay. $29 and $30. Hold on. Let's see here. $29 copper, 30 zinc. Brass. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? I got periodic tables all throughout the house just because I love science. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know, that might not be a bad idea, Knox. It could be. I wonder how I pull that off without setting off someone in the YouTube tower. Okay. Calcium phosphate, RH, roll or not roll? Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Keep them doggies rolling. One eye, you get to keep it. Yeah, but, with me, Knox, that perks up my ears, and then I want to go after it. For enamel, D, roll or not roll? Got it. Okay. And you lost. I'm sorry, D. LLC for dog teeth. Roll or not roll? Just my phone right now, broke Stacker. Yeah, they're the opposite of last stream. You guys are killing it. Okay. LLC, you won. You got to keep it. Let me think of something. This has shown up in a few other YouTubers' videos. I haven't done one similar. I believe you, Knox. One day you're going to hit the 4. But in other YouTubers' videos, hang on, if you get a tiger on the dice, does that mean something? Yes. Aspiring Alchemist, you've heard of Eye of the Tiger, right? Especially with the Rocky movies. Okay. So if you get the face, the tiger, aka Eye of the Tiger, so I'm giving you the same thing as a 1 on regular diet or snake eyes. And being that you know, I was born year of the tiger, wife was born year of the snake. Do I have SD sponsorship? No, I don't think SD's Bullion even knows about me other than when I buy from them. 2 through 6, good for tiger. I really didn't think about it that way. Actually, to be honest with you, I just wanted to have fun with you guys. And I want to get to a point where I get monetization and we can do other things. And I also want to get the bank stuff up and running. And I want to know how I can not use my personal PayPal and get a business PayPal and not have them intermix with each other. Cash App has always been a pain in my hiney. They always didn't want to work with me for whatever. Actually, to be honest, in the past, PayPal didn't want to work with me either. But and Venmo, I think I've used like maybe twice in my last year, which is actually twice in my life. And maybe they'll still be good because I haven't used them that much. But I want to get to a point where I can do some interesting things. Mentally, I've already got some things that I want to do with pouring if I get decent at it. But in the process, I'm going to have a really good time playing with it. I just hope I do it well enough that I don't burn down the house. Well, to be honest with you, years ago, D, I used PayPal a few times to send money, the old PayPal, not what's on a phone. And they lost 2 episodes of a $500 transfer. It didn't get to the person, and they didn't give it back to me, and I was mad at them, and I didn't use them for years. And then later on, I had to use PayPal for something. What was it? I was playing with cryptocurrency before I figured out about precious metals. And I was using another app. I got away from that app because it was not easy to work. And so I tried doing PayPal. They would only let me spend like $200, make me wait for a number of days. And when we finally figured out there was a problem, I called them and they said, you know, I was blocked, semi-banned for blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why? And they gave me my name and an email that I've never had. I got a hold of my son. He said he didn't do it either. And they finally let me have a little bit of leeway. I guess I've used them often enough that now I can use PayPal like other people, and they don't see me as some sort of weird risk or whatever. So that type of thing. So the question I've got brewing in the back of my mind that I've watched from other YouTubers making videos that I've never made. I don't know what the list means. What is the other yellow metal? PayPal ran by NightBot. I don't know. Blacklist. Yeah, kind of. Knox, you got it. Uranium. Oh, not brass, but it is kind of yellowish. Sorry, I had to hydrate. But how many of you have been following the little bit of stuff? The only real stocks I follow as precious metal stocks, and I don't follow them that much. I kind of like, oh, look at them a little bit here, look at them a little bit there. Yeah, it is. I've noticed recently gold stocks, whether it's gold royalty or mining, the mining companies, gold is slowly decreasing, continues slowly decrease. And I can't figure out why. Oh, that's definitely true, Craig. When I use my phone, because I'm driving, I don't even type. I just turn the microphone on and speak. And if it comes out goofy, forgive me, because I'm using voice recognition. Well, you got a point there, aspiring alchemist. But uranium is slowly increasing. And we're going to need both. And I may be wrong with what I'm going to say, but I think we need uranium to be mined more aggressively and more soon than gold. We're going to need to be independent like we used to be. Knox, for getting uranium, do you want to roll or not roll? Ellie, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. We sold what to Russia? Roll it, got it. I don't think we need to sell anything to Russia. I think they've got their own supply. We just don't use ours. One, you get to keep it. We don't use ours. I've noticed that, and I'm mainly a Republican, and I'm not a rhino. But I don't like politicians that don't look after their people and look after their own agenda and don't tell the truth and don't own up to what they do wrong. I used to try to be independent years and years ago, Brandon. When I went into medical school, I thought I'm just going to be independent. I'm going to stay away from politics. All I got to do is be a good guy, a good scientist, a good doctor, and politics will leave me alone. Boy, how naive I was. I was a young, naive fool. Because anytime you get more than two people, 3 or more people involved in something, and even more so when there's money involved, politics has just been born. I had to learn that the hard way, Broke Stacker. I really thought that all I had to do was just do those things and I'd be left alone. Nope. Dad was always right. He used to always say the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Unless, by the way, unless something really interesting happens and you take advantage of a situation such as Robert Kiyosaki during the 2008 bubble crisis. So, yeah, it does pay to be awake. Aspiring alchemist pays to be awake, not awoke. Oh, LLC, you are singing from my girlfriend's playbook. First YouTuber I found when I thought something was wrong, I went and bought what was American Heart for Gold. Never buy from American Heart for Gold. They don't even own their stuff. I figured that out the hard way. You had to wait over a month for them to get stuff to you. They don't have it. Brat, привет. Marijuana stack. That might be true. Here's a question for you. Before woke, that whole liberal everything. Let me think here. This one, let's see. What well-known politician, this might not be a quote, this might be a close paraphrase, or it might be a quote, is quoted as saying, liberalism will survive as long as they have someone else's money to pay for it. I'll give that to a recorder. I don't expect it to be easy. Damn! Right out of the gate. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Knox. Man, you're going to have to throw a dime in there, too, because you shocked me with how fast you did it. You caused me to say that word. That's your fault, buddy. So, what? This is going to be a little tricky. At least I hope it is. I quote that monthly to someone. Okay. She was right, though. Oh, my goodness, she was right. What coin is Ronald Reagan on? And Britain's debt, for that matter, too. Well, yeah, a lot of them are on presidential dollars. That's not kind of where it's going. No, I thought I had you with Margaret Thatcher. Okay. If I give too many hints, I'm going to drop it down to a dime. It's no, no. The presidential dollar is not where I was going. Brandon, shame on you. Ronald Reagan is not that far in the past. Shame on you. Bad Brandon. Get him. Get him. Get him, D. Okay? I'll give you a hint. I slightly used the wrong word. The coin I'm referring to is not a coin. And it's not an inaugural round. And it's not a dollar. If there's a double equal commemorative with Ronald Reagan on it, I don't know about it, Mark. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. I will say hello to Tuli Vitali if I see her again. Tuli Ustala Espot. That might be so, Mark, but I don't. That's not where I was going. No, it's not bronze. It's silver. I'll give you another hint. I haven't seen Raybar in a good while, not even on Yankee's channel. But what I was trying to get to was no, not a medallion. Let me put it this way. When I first saw it, I thought it was the traditional coin. Brat, спасибо большое. Я говорю Тули твой привет. Okay. When I looked at this coin, I thought it was the traditional coin that I'd seen, but I thought that they had made a mistake. Yeah, I wonder where my darn fly swatter is, but that means I'll have to deal with a smashed fly. There you go. No, kind of, but what does it look like, RH? What does it look like? Thank you. It looks like a dime. That's where I wanted to go with that. They were minted only a short period of time. When I first looked at it, there was a whole tube of them in the pawn shop. And I bought them for a fraction of the price of what the comparatives were. And when I looked at it, the pawn shop owner gave it to me. She knew I was going to buy it because she knows into really interesting things. And I'm like, this does not. What's wrong with Roosevelt? Roosevelt doesn't look this way. Someone must have really done the die wrong. And she just laughed and laughed and laughed. And finally told me it was Ronald Reagan. I looked at him like, oh my goodness, it does look like Ronald Reagan. But it was, I think it was like a tube of 12 or maybe a tube of 10. Yeah, $15 on eBay. I bought mine for, I forget, $8.50 a piece with capsule and in a tube designed to hold the capsule. Oh yeah, they're not cheap. But I love Ronnie. Oh my God, I love Ronnie. I think he's one of our best presents we ever had. Yeah, pawn shop. I think we have a couple coin shops here, but they don't have a good reputation. If I go look for it, it might take me a moment to go find it. Or maybe I can show it to you on a future live stream. Hold on a second. My wonderful refrigerator. I think we got that before the turn of the century. So, but no, it's a beautiful, beautiful coin. So I bought extra to fill up the tube. I paid the $15 to fill up the tube because I'm a little OCD. But, oh, it's a beautiful coin. Thomas Dominic, welcome to the jungle. The one I would like to see is ASE prototype 1 ounce. I didn't know there was such a thing existed. Show and tell. God almighty. Oh my goodness, I wish I had all the time in the world to just make videos and edit. Yeah, they did in 2003. I forgot to mention that. I should have mentioned that as a question. They offered to replace Roosevelt with Reagan, but for some reason, a reason I don't know, it was shot down. You know who might know? Frosty. He's big into the history of coins, especially old stuff. So, you know, he's huge into the history of coins. Hold on a second here. I can get around to that. Oh, speaking of shorts and videos and your winnings and all that. It might take a little bit, and here's why. Tomorrow, at latest in the evening, I've got to drive a good distance. Oh, Ellie, yes, 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 and yes. We'll get there. I have, I gotta at least say this much. I have, when I first started stacking and I found Money Metals Exchange, which replaced the horrible American Hartford Gold. I had to buy a 1 ounce Trump round, a 2 ounce Trump round, and a 1/4 gold Trump round. Still have them. I assume that's a good thing, Ellie. Thank you. So I started a box. And as I'm going through things, because I'm finding this, finding that, want to make this video, want to make that video, I'm finding certain things, and I'll show you the box. I'll go get that here in a sec. But let's at least do this. Knox for Margaret Thatcher. Roll or not roll? Olivia. Thank you so very much. Looking for the quad roll. God almighty. Love this man. Eye of the Tiger. You got to keep it. RH for the 10-cent Ronald Reagan round. I will, Ellen, give me a second, and I'll explain it to you. I understand, Barbara, I understand. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. And this one's not Eye of the Tiger. You lost that one. I apologize. Ellie, here's how it works. Okay. During the period of just chatting, my brain will go off into all sorts of wonderful little questions. And I'll ask that of the chat, kind of like trivia. And it depends on what the chat is going for, doing, all that type of stuff. And if, let's say you answer a question, depending on how hard it is, you'll get a dime. If it's easy, a quarter. If it's hard, and if it's getting real hard, I'll go up to a $50. And I've never asked a question that was so impossible that I might offer $1 for. So, when you win, you have a choice of keeping what you won or rolling. Okay? If you choose to roll, I roll these 4 dice. Okay? And these dice have a little bit of a special meaning to me. Okay, so 2 ones on dice means snake eyes. My wife was born in the year of the snake, ergo the snake eyes. I was born in the year of the tiger, and I'm sure you've heard the phrase eye of the tiger, especially from the Rocky movies. If you win and you choose to roll, if you get 1 eye, whether it's eye of the tiger or eye of the snake, you keep what you want. If you get no eyes, you lose what you want. If you get 2 eyes, you double what you want. You get 3 eyes, you triple what you want. You get all 4 eyes, you quadruple what you want. Does that make sense, Ellie? Ellie, did I explain it good enough? Yeah, the people seem to like it so far. And I might continue doing this after I learn how to do audits and pours and buy it nows and that type of stuff. If people really like it, I might still keep it as part of the thing. It's a drinking game. Oh my God. Oh my God, does that bring back a memory? I was in my 20s. I was in the Army, in the Army Guard and Reserve. I was taking special training in the Presidio of San Francisco. And I was dating this really pretty girl from San Francisco. Wasn't really easy because she was a little hesitant and wanted to take her time. But I remember the drinking game where you take a quarter and you bounce it off the table, and if it went into the cup of beer, the other person had to drink. My goodness, that brings back memories. I haven't thought of that lady in years, but I haven't had drinking games in years. So, anyway, I'll get you. I'll show you what I'm. I doubt you can play. Bouncing silver at 1-ounce cubes or even 2-ounce cubes. Oh, I went in, I went in as a second lieutenant because I was in medical school. I was one of the few medical students that became a first lieutenant before I graduated med school. And when you graduate med school, you can't be below a captain. You're captain or above. So I was straight out of med school. I was a captain. When I was in med school, I was in a general hospital as a second lieutenant and later first lieutenant under the Medical Service Corps. I was in a special program that wasn't a full scholarship, but they considered it a partial scholarship. And, it was okay. It was okay, but the recruiters always tried to get me to switch over to going active duty. And my response to them was, I'll go to active duty if you pay off my student loans. Thank you, Brandon. And they said, well, we're not authorized to do that. So, well, then I'm not authorized to sign from part-time to full-time because doctors in the military hardly make anything. And I don't mind hardly making anything. Thank you, Ellie. But I got student loans coming out my ears. So unless you're going to help me pay it off, I have no incentive to take on that debt and no way to pay it. Well, but which reminds me, I opened up a letter today. I don't know if it's real or not. It looks like it's an authentic letter. And as I share this with you, I'm kind of hoping it's real. So basically, what did you say? So true, Targanit Simon says, then I do a super chat or two, and then the dice gets rigged. Foolproof plan. Thanks a lot, Knox. Did you get an inheritance from an Arabian prince? That's not cool. Anyway. Medical school is ridiculous expensive. And that was during my time. Now it's twice as much. And when I was in my first year of being out of residency, hospital gave me an allowance, or not allowance, basically a certain amount of money to pay on my student loans. And I paid off all my college loans. The med student loans were just even more big, were way bigger than that. And I had to be there 7 years, and I served my stipend. I stayed there the entire time, so that I paid it just by years of service. And then I went ahead and been paying on it ever since. Brought it down a decent amount, and then unfortunately went through a divorce. And it was a bitter, nasty one. So she put me in a financial situation where I really had a hard time paying anything. And I didn't know it. She wasn't even paying on my student loans while she was doing other things with money. So my student loans, the new principal, a new interest became new principal. And that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I can't change the past. I was in love with her at the time. I think maybe she loved me, at least in the beginning, but I think money became a motivator for her at that time. And you can't change it. It is what it is. But by the time I got aware of the problem, I'm going there, H. I went through loads of different hospitals. A lot of them claimed they had this program, that program with the state or the feds. None of them kept their promises. Oh, we'll help you with this, we'll help you with that. As soon as you get in the door, just work, and they didn't do anything to help you. So I didn't get into any state or federal programs for working underserved hospitals like they promised they would do. 2007, I did marry, and thank you everyone for your support. I did marry again. Took me years, because I didn't want to just marry anyone. I wanted to marry someone who was my same background religiously, my same background ethnically. So I didn't have the problems I had in the first one, where my first wife didn't respect my religion, didn't respect my ethnic background. So, and didn't try to change me. I didn't want to be changed. Thank you, Ellie. So, what happened was, in 2007, they passed a law. Hold on a second here. Hi, Tiger. Good to see you on the air. Hello, everyone. Eric Farmer, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. So in 2000, they passed a law that said if you work for a non-for-profit institution and you apply for this program, in 10 years, as long as you pay your bills, your student loans in 10 years, you will have it wiped free. But you had to get the paperwork from your hospital. None of the hospitals wanted to even help me get the paperwork. So for years I ran into that problem, one after another. And please understand, I'm not the biggest Biden lover at all. I don't think he's good for our country. But I think he's trying to buy votes. So he passed this student law thing, for the way I understand it. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me. But the way I think he was trying to buy votes by trying to wipe off people's student loans straight out of I don't think anyone here is LGB. What's LGB? I'm not following. Thinking, what's an LGB? So anyway, okay. Thanks, Aspiring Alchemist. I didn't realize that those were the initials for that. But my feeling is that he was trying to buy votes from these kids by spreading all this money around. They call everything a hate group, Brandon. If you don't agree with them, you're a hater. You're a bigot. You're a racist. You're a this. You're a that. You know, they're allowed to speak their mind, and according to the Constitution, we're allowed to speak ours. And if they're not going to let us speak our mind, then they're definitely a communist, because they're trying to shut you up and make sure that it's, they're going to try to make you follow their rules, whether you agree with them or not. So anyway, what I'm going to share with you is something, because I wouldn't mind getting your all's opinion on what I'm about ready to say. The program Biden did was for, as I understand it, was for these young kids coming out of college to have their debt basically written off almost immediately. There was the program that I told you about from 2007, and you had to get started, and there, let's say I didn't get the paperwork until 2017, then I'd have to pay for 10 years to 2027. Well, Biden made that program retroactive. And I don't really see myself as in the same category as these young people who didn't want to pay. From what my math has shown, for the $150,000 that I paid my student loans for college, that became much bigger than that, and became bigger again because my ex-wife wouldn't, kind of ruined me. I've paid under one departmentalism heading to bed. I didn't even know you were here, man. Welcome. And if you're going to bed, please sleep well. Have a good night's sleep and wake up wet rested tomorrow. I didn't even see you, man. So basically, long story made short, I don't see myself in that category because I've paid, according to my math, somewhere between $400,000 and $600,000 over the years. And I'm not sure which version is closer to the truth. It's somewhere in the middle, probably. Here's the kicker. I just opened a letter today. And there's that crazy refrigerator. Okay. The letter, I hope it's real. But it's Saturday and I can't check it. And my accountant's going to check it. I ran it right to the accountant immediately. The letter says, my loans are forgiven. In total. I never in my life ever had anyone give me something, especially of that nature. So it's highly suspicious it's not true. And it also says in the letter that it is not taxable. The feds can't tax the loan forgiveness. Now, I'm not sure about the state. So I'm having because I can't call these people because I'm going to be working, so he's going to do it for me. So what do you all think? Am I in the same category as these young people getting out of college and wanting to pay nothing? Or am I in a different category? I get a maybe from Brandon. So maybe I'm in the same category. I'm kind of getting a mixed message on that. Yeah, I paid a lot. Like I said, I'm not sure which version of the math because I'm thinking backwards and I'm trying to figure out everything. Well, if you consider that I had about 150,000, it went up to about 190. I brought it down to about 120 on my own. The divorce ruined me. It went up to 265 by the time I found out there was a problem. Over the years, I brought it back down to 190 from 265. And that's just the principal I brought it down. That's not including the years of interest. And from my math, I'm somewhere between paid 400,000 to 600,000. So I'm hoping that I at least have earned the right to get that because I have worked in not-for-profit institutions. for well over 10 years, probably like 17 years. I've worked for some for-profit, but I've worked mainly nonprofit. So let me step away because you all want to see something about presidents. And I'm just now in this process. A couple weeks ago, I started this little project. I will, Ellie. I will. As soon as I'm not working in the emergency room. You leaving broke? Well, have a good sleep, my friend. That is one of my new boxes I'm working on. Not so much for new purchases, but I'm frequently thinking about the presidents. So, and I'm not talking about your typical constitutional stuff. Let's see here. I can't find it. Here it is. I'm going to put this in there too. I'm going to show it to you. So, you asked about Trump coins. That's copper, it's not gold. But I bought that when I bought stuff from Money Metals Exchange. And I bought the silver coins and the quarter-ounce gold coin. I've given some out as gifts to people. And please keep in mind, I'm not the biggest Trump lover either. I believe in what's best for the country. And Trump has a little trouble holding his tongue. And he's somewhat of an a-hole. And I've said this before, I'll say it all the time. He is an a-hole. But he's the a-hole we need. Because the other countries have a-holes. And he's our a-hole that controls their a-holes. So, when I saw that, I had to at least get one of them. I think maybe, just maybe I have a tube of them, but I'm not really sure. But I just had to get one of them. I think he's one of the best presidents we ever had. And he died trying to keep our country together. It was close. It was close, Knox. It was close. This is my 2-ounce Trump round that I bought from Money Metals Exchange. August 4th, 2021. $72.94, but the price was marked up because it was Trump. I'm trying to find that 1-ounce Trump round. Oh, you're going to love this one. second here. Another Abraham Lincoln. I bought this one off of Stormy. I've never seen one like this before. So I had to get that one. Is there any more in there? Oh yeah, I'm going to show you that one last. And King Maga. Mega King. When I finally found out what MAGA stood for, yeah, when I find it, it's going to go in the box, and including the extra ones. I bought a couple extra ones because when things are in a tube, I don't normally open the tube to look at them, so I buy extra so I can just look at those. Yeah, it was $50. No, it's 1.5 ounces. And I bought that off of SD Bullion in August, not so long ago. No, it's 1.5 ounce, Mark. I found this one at the pawn shop, and she put it to the side for me. It cost me $140. It was March 15th of this year when I got this. Silver inaugural round. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. It's a little worn. $9.99 pure silver. Made by the Metallic Art Company in New York City. And they have a mintage on this of 6,914. Is there anything else in there? Nope, that's it's on the edges. And if I remember correctly, it's 5 ounces. I'm almost positive it's 5 ounces. Well, there's one way to find out. Where did I put my scales? I'll find it sooner or later. I know they're here somewhere. I probably put them somewhere when I was making a video. Oh, there they are. It's either making a video or I was weighing and verifying. I'll verify all my purchases. And if I can't verify it my way, I'll take it back to the pawn shop and let them do things that I don't have. And hold on, this is in grams. Troy ounces. Reset to 0. 5.6, is that right? Okay, so it's a little more than 5 ounces. It's 5.6 ounces. So not so bad. I'm really happy with this whole thing. I'm just as happy with this old thing as some of the other numismatic things that I've purchased. But then again, you know, he was trying very hard at that time to keep us out of out of a nuclear war with the Soviets. You can't help but respect a man like that. So let me put that lid back and put it somewhere. So as I find more of my presidential stuff, not including the constitutional coins, they're going to go in that box. So what was I thinking? Boy, that was a fleeting thought. What did his nephew say? I can't wait to see what that answer. Does anybody know what his nephew said? I know they killed Kennedy, but, you know, I thought maybe his nephew saying something about it had something new on it. Aspiring alchemist, I usually work night shift. And if you keep in mind that when I was in residency, every other day was a 36-hour day. After a while, it really messes you up and you have trouble sleeping. I'll run this one for a question, for a quarter. The current Kennedy, who is running for office, he has a complaint about the running for the presidential office. Does anybody know what that complaint is? Knox, you got it. Oh, no, I should have known that you'd pound that one to the wall. Okay. Why is he not getting Secret Service? Biden said. E1337. I'll give the first one for a quarter, and I'll give the second one for a dime because I thought that was a little easier. Okay? By law or protocol or whatever, is this Kennedy entitled to Secret Service? Actually, RH got it. Although I don't think it's 124 days. I thought it was 100. So it's more tradition. I think it's a law that it's 100. But there's been a tradition that whenever a candidate has asked, they usually got it. It's 120? Okay. Who grants that Secret Service? In a general word, not a specific word. Who grants that Secret Service? RH, President. I saw an interview with this Kennedy. I forget who did the interview. Maybe it was Tucker Carlson. I'm not sure. And he mentioned that his uncle, Teddy, asked for Secret Service earlier and was granted from the then president. What president did he ask, and the same president gave him earlier Secret Service? No, and I'm waiting. No. Craig, thank you for being here as long as you did. I'm glad you had time with us. Knox, you got it. Carter. Was Carter happy with the Kennedy candidate? I mean, what were their feelings toward each other? Jekyll Carroll, welcome to the jungle. D, you got it. They despised each other, according to. I think that this Kennedy is Bobby Kennedy Jr. Am I right? I just remember Kennedy. I'm not remembering all the name. I think it's Bobby Kennedy Jr. Is that right? It is. It is. And I'll leave this as the last question of the night. Teddy Kennedy. What unfortunate thing and place, especially the name of the place, is Teddy Kennedy most known for? D, you got it. Chappaquiddick. You know, I forgot the name of the woman that was in that car accident that died with him. Oh. Let me ask one more. This will be for either a quarter or 2 dimes if people get only half the answer. No, it's Chappaquiddick, Mark. Okay. John F. Kennedy. Not him, but his son. How did he die? Okay, I'll give 10 cents for a plane crash. Let me see who said plane crash first. No, Mark, it wasn't a missile. It was a plane crash. It looks like the plane crash goes to RH. And how did the plane crash? Upside down. I'll give you upside down as 10 cents. No, D didn't run out of spatial orientation. I'll give that to you. No, they didn't have black boxes in that type of airplane, especially back then. They still don't have black boxes in little airplanes. Why did he have spatial orientation? Oh, what did he, first of all, before he did that, no, we'll go with that first. Why did he have spatial disorientation and land upside down? Weather, fog, I'll give you fog, and that will take care of the weather conditions. No, they didn't have Prozac back then, Brandon. Oh, sheesh. I don't know if he's on pain meds or not. What especially about the fog and the weather and all that made him go upside down? If you don't have it, I will. There you go, RH. He was not an IFR pilot. The most common reason for an airplane to go down in weather conditions is a VFR pilot flying into weather conditions. And you go through multiple stages when you go through becoming a pilot. Your first stage is becoming a private pilot, which means flying in VFR. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the jungle. We're getting close to the end. But a VFR pilot, visual flight rules, going into weather conditions, should immediately turn around and go to the nearest safe airport, land, and wait for better weather before continuing. So, what should he have been? What type of pilot should he have been to fly like that? IFR, Instrument Flight Rules, NOx. Well, you can be commercial without being IFR. Most people do. No, you don't have to be a captain. You get your VFR or private pilot. You can get your commercial, but even though you're flying commercial, you still have to come out of bad weather and land. Usually, almost always, they go for IFR, Instrument Flight Rules. And then they go for commercial rated. Then usually we'll go for multi-engine rating and go up in there from there. And then, they do other things to eventually build up the hours so that they can become a captain and, or even a co-pilot and fly in the right seat and then become a captain, that type of thing. I love flying. I miss airplanes. My God, I miss airplanes. But airplanes is not going to give me this. Airplanes is not going to protect the family. The only way I can see an airplane protecting the family is crap's happening and I make a mad dash to the airport and inappropriately acquire one and take my family to safety. And then I'll probably have to go to jail after that. Oh, Knox, you have no idea how right you are. If you notice in my earlier videos, I talked about the different things that I got into, and none of which saved me money. One of which was becoming a pilot, one of which was owning 3 airplanes. I sold them all, got rid of all of them. Had 6 motorcycles, got rid of them all, except one. I still have one. So let's go ahead and roll this, and then I think we should call it a night and then go from there. So let's see here. All right. For no Secret Service, Knox, roll or not roll? Hold on, see something here about insurance. What was this about? Your insurance guy was sad when you sold all those. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. The amount of money you pay on that, it's a wonderful hobby, but it's a very expensive one. But I also tried to rent out my airplanes too. That business didn't go very well. Okay, quest for the quad still continues. Okay, got it. And you lost it. Sorry, Knox. Who said it, the plane landed upside down? Who was that? Ellie, okay. Ellie, roll or not roll? Not roll. Got it. RH, when you mentioned the plane, 10 cents, roll or not roll? Roll. I see Eye of the Tiger and no other ones, but that means you get to keep it. Ellie, landing upside down, roll or not roll? Ellie, you there? Not roll, got it. Spatial disorientation, Knox, roll or not roll? These are all for dimes right now. You going to bed, Brandon? If you are, good night, my friend. Thank you for everything. I see one eye, you get to keep it. Aspiring alchemist. For the weather, fog, etc. Roll or not roll? You never trust your luck, AA. It's your right to choose what you want to choose, but you never trust your luck on that. Not an IFR pilot, RH, roll or not roll? And you lost it. Knox, IFR is the type of pilot you need to be to fly in bad weather. Oh, by the way, do you know why you need to be an IFR pilot to fly in bad weather? Why you get spatial disorientation? I'll add that as another dime, by the way. Okay, I'll go with that, Knox. It's an inner ear thing. Kind of. Kind of. But I'll give one more dime if someone can give me a better answer than that. No, vertigo doesn't have anything to do with it. We were never, how do I say this? We were never intended to fly. Okay, we were meant to be land animals, land mammals, land whatever. And vertigo doesn't have anything to do with it. Trust me, I know. I've had spatial disorientation, especially when I was getting a little squirrely conditions, or even more so when I was trained to be an IFR. You become more sensitive, proprioception of vestibular. I'll give that to you, AA. More commonly, 365, welcome. We were talking about you earlier. Where's some of that really good whiskey? You always talk about your whiskey, but you never bring any to the rest of the class. Teacher always taught me if you're going to bring something, you got to bring enough for the rest of the class. Maybe you Brits don't have the type of teachers I had. Oh, we ask a lot of British words. I'm very impressed with my American friends here. They were getting them all right. Words that are very common in your culture. We were just having a blast. Oh. One of the words we talked about was, one of the phrases we talked about was Lou rolls. Okay, and it brings a very interesting story. And as you well know, and now the class here knows, Lou rolls is, actually, no, I didn't ask that. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I did. Knox got it. Toilet paper. A very famous British actress has this following story. And I read this many, many years ago. She was married, I think, to an American. She was in the bathroom. She had a number two. And they ran out of toilet paper. She says, yells for her husband, and he asks why. He says, "Can you get me some loo rolls?" And the husband said, "No, we don't have any albums by that singer." Because he didn't know what Lou Rawls was. And some of you may remember that Lou Rawls was a very famous singer. Lay low. Remember that song? Who is the actress? No? You got to think British. She's a British actress. No? No? If I give out a bunch of hints, it drops from a quarter down to a dime. No? No? You guys are going to kick yourself when you find out who it is. I'll give you a hint. She's an older lady now. She played a doctor in the American Wild West. She played in one of the James Bond movies. She had Jane Seymour. You got it, and I'm going to give that as a dime because I gave out a lot of names for that, Knox, and a lot of hints for that. It was Jane Seymour. I just thought of one more. And I think 365 might know this answer. My very, 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 very famous and favorite young actress, Emma Watson. You all may know her from the Harry Potter movies as, oh, come on, I just had brain fart. Hermione Granger. She's woke. Hermione Granger is woke? That's not very happy to hear. Rob, welcome to the jungle, my friend. She played in a Disney movie. And in this movie, there's a lot of music. It was Beauty and the Beast. Hey, Rob, welcome, my friend. You know, that really upsets me, Ellie. I'm very happy with her performances, but I thought she'd be a little bit better than that. But, you know, it's her right. You know, God gave her free will, too. So, who sang for the songs that she was moving her mouth to in Beauty and the Beast? Who was the sound? Who was the voice of the singer? It was what? Or should I say who? Thank you, 365. And share me some of that bourbon. All right, you're right. It was Emma Watson. When I was there, the music was so perfectly similar to the animated version. I sat there getting angry and angry and angry because I thought that just dubbed in the music from the animated movie, and then I heard a little tiny British twist to one of her words, and I honed in on it. I started paying attention as I normally do. And when I see something kind of strange, I start honing in to look for similarities and patterns. That's what I do. And heard another twist, and another one, and another one. And I went from angry to very proud of her and happy because she was banging it to the wall. That girl knew how to sing. I don't know if they trained her, if she knew how to sing regularly, but she was nailing it. A little sad about the woke thing, but she was nailing it. So let me get back to where I was at. For IFR Knox, being an IFR pilot for a dime, roll or not roll? Why do I always think of the more interesting questions near closing the stream? And I see one eye, you get to keep it. In your own ways, Knox and Aspiring Alchemist. Okay. Knox and Aspiring Alchemist kind of got the same answer in their own way. You can't fly IFR because your body lies to you. The textbook answer is the way Aspiring Alchemist said it, but basically, your body lies to you. I got it, Knox. You want me to roll quad? Oh, hold on. Now we got all four of them in there. And you lost that one. Sorry. AA, you want me to roll or not roll? Emma Watson? Got it. Knox, for Jane Seymour. Roll or not roll? Emma Watson? You'll ask that one, sorry. For Biden saying no for Secret Service, E1337. Good one, Knox. Roll or not roll? Roll it, please. Roll in, roll in, roll in. Oh, I can't stop that. Okay, you missed it. What song does that come from? For a dime. R.H. Rawhide. God, you guys are good. Let me get to the other people before you. I wrote badly after, 124 days. RH, roll or not roll? Oh, there goes my screen. Okay. You get to keep it. RH for president. Roll or not roll? What an amazing actor, that man. You got to keep that. Knox for Carter. Roll or not roll? Roll, got it. He looks good for 92, doesn't he? You lost that one, sorry, Knox. For not getting along with Teddy Kennedy, D, roll or not roll? I'll tell you in a second, E1337. No, what I have labeled here is you lost it, E1337. And so did D on this one. I know I'm going to say this word wrong. Where the Kennedy car accident happened, I'm having trouble with saying the word. I know it, but I'm just having a expressive aphasia moment, I guess. D, you got it right. Do you want to roll or not roll? Chappaquiddick, thank you. D, roll or not roll? Oh, you wait. Aspiring Alchemist, were you here last live stream? You know what I'm sending Yankee. Let's see here. Sorry, D, you lost that one. I can't wait till he opens that package. That's going to be a scream. Ellie. Should we tell her, class, or should we ask her to go watch the live stream so she learns what I'm sending? 1 in the chat if we tell her, 2 in the chat if we ask her to go watch it. And the answer is, I got a 2 to go watch it. 1 for a dime. 1. They're being kind to you, Ellie. Ellie, you're not allowed to vote on your own topic. Okay, I'll tell you. And from now on, Ellie, no one's allowed to vote on their own issue. That's wrong. Yankee hates crypto. He hates it. He calls it the crypto casino. And I love teasing Yankee. Totally love teasing Yankee. It's almost an addiction to tease him. So, I was at the pawn shop and I saw, I am too aspiring alchemist, although I did test the waters with it before I made up my opinion. Didn't do very well. Did better with that than stock market though. So I bought him an ounce of silver with the Bitcoin emblem on it. And the container or slab or whatever you call it said Bitcoin and crypto and all that type of stuff. So I put it in the letter that he's not allowed to give that away. That's his. It has to stay with him. I gave him some other silver to give away because he loves to get. It wasn't in a capsule. It's kind of more like a slab type of thing. He loves to give things away, but that's why I give him other things to give away so he can satisfy his need. Yankee loves being teased. The man loves it. For the answer of saying yes, RH, and do you want to roll or not roll? And you lost that one. Sorry, RH. And for the last one, now this one, you got that pretty quick, RH. So, that was like fast. Rawhide. In the chat, you guys in the chat, do you think rawhide was an easy question or a hard question? Easy, 10 cents. Hard question, 25. And RH, you're not allowed to answer. Okay, easy, easy. 3 easies, 2 hard. Okay, I'm not getting any more answers, so I got 3 easies and 2 hard. So if I don't hear a bunch of answers here real soon, I'm just going to go ahead and go with easy and make it a dime. Oh, I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. I'm going to have to ask one more. For a dime, do you want to roll or not roll? Damn you, RH. You just answered my question that I was going to ask. I'm not going to ask it now because you already answered it. Roll again then. Well, you got to keep it because you got the eye of the tiger. If you want, I can roll it again, but you run the risk of losing it. You won it once with the answer, and you won it again with Eye of the Tiger. Okay, you'll keep it. Okay. Well, we've been at this for 243 minutes, whatever that turns into being. And I got some things to do. Maybe some editing, maybe harvest a couple bunnies. Yeah, I didn't expect it to go this long. It probably went longer than I expected because I was trying to get the NightBot thing to work. But at least you all are seeing that I am trying to get a name picker of some type so I can give away my first 2 ounces for the 500 subscribers. At least you know that I'm trying my best to make it real. Now, the rules to the 2 ounces is you have to be a subscriber. Yeah, last time I looked, it was just a smidgen under 700 knocks. That means I'm much closer to my first 1,000 view hours, which means I'm going to be giving away another 2 ounces. Now, if it just so happens, I think we're going to have a name picker before I get to 1,000 view hours. But if it so happens I don't have a name picker before the 1,000 view hours, that means I'm giving away 4 ounces of Tiger Silver. Had to get at least 80 plus tonight. Yeah, you're probably right, Knox. You're probably right. Yeah, so what I find interesting, oh, by the way, have any of you seen the new thumbnails my brother-in-law put on all the live streams that I've done? He took away the old ones, which were good. They were good. And he put on new ones, which are like, oh my goodness, they went from good to great. Have you all seen those? The silence is deafening. Thanks, RH. At least I know one person's looking at them. Ellie, we have plus or minus 20 dogs here. Now that particular dog is probably one of our rough-haired Dutch Shepherds. Thanks, Ellie. If you want to, please watch what I've put out. I'm hoping that you'll like what I put out. You know, especially in the videos. Yes, he does, Aspiring Alchemist. But please watch what I put out. Not only, hopefully, I will give you all more information than what you had before, plus my own little twist on the way I present it for educational purposes. But it also helped me get to that first 1,000 view hours. And I get to the first 1,000 view hours. You like that one the best, Aspiring Alchemist? Thank you. You won't believe which one got the most hits. I'm not talking about the shorts, just the regular videos. You won't believe what got the most hits. The plus or minus 3-minute video where I gave a big thank you to everyone, including. No, you are. I don't think your dead was. Let me see. I'll look one more time. Videos. The big thank you was almost 500. Constitutional Silver was the next one. The little video where I introduce everyone to the channels, the third. And the gold-silver ratio is the fourth one. Believe it or not, your dad didn't rank as high as those ones. I thought that one would be a killer because it was teaching people how to protect their family. But I don't know, maybe they just weren't interested. But I particularly really enjoyed doing that. I got 1.1 views overnight on one of my. Go to the next screen. One of my shorts. Yeah, I don't understand how it works, but shorts get more views, more hits than the longer version, and somehow they have a different algorithm to it. But I like doing shorts sometimes. It keeps me in the habit of doing videos. I don't have time for this, I don't have time for that. I'll do a short. Or I'm at the pawn shop and Shavella is swamped. So I'll talk her into a short. Yeah, a little bit knocks a little bit. But no, I'll talk her into a short. She's still getting used to me doing videos. Ain't that the truth? ADHD is epidemic. But no, she's still getting used to me doing videos, so she doesn't want me to bring it up to see her face. She wants to get used to it, and she's having fun with it. I can tell that. Oh, who is she? She's the owner of the pawn shop that I buy my metals from. She's also been good to us in other types of products that we bought from her. And I gave her a bunch of stickers for Dog World and for Tiger Stacker too. So hopefully she'll give those out. She's a very, very busy lady. And where a lot of people complain about their pawn shops, blah, 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 she really knows what she's doing. And she gives deals that have beaten a lot of local coin shops. In fact, I did a video on, are pawn shops as good as coin shops? And I was comparing those to my experience. But everybody has their own experience in their own town. One store tends to be better. Yeah, that's true too. It's true too. And if I did a short video today, which I got to edit. I'm going to be away for a few days. I'm not sure if I can do any videos. I'm uploading what I got on my phone. I'm going to try to release those at specific times. I'm probably going to come back plus or minus the 15th. So if you all will just bear with me on all that. Well, on that note, I think it's time for me to either juice up with more caffeine or curl up with wifey and see if I can talk her into a back scratch. I swear to God, a back scratch is better than there's a reason you don't get notifications, Ellie. Being that I am new to YouTube and don't have the following. Sorry, excuse me. I don't have the following. I'm afraid that if I pick a time and it's in the same time frame as a big boy like Rob Finds Treasure, Coin Crew, Yankee, Stormy, and all the other big boys, I won't get anyone to come. So I try to pick times when the other ones aren't doing it. So that's why I do it that way. I figure if they're not streaming, their loyal fans are free to come and see little old me. So sometimes I'll do my streams right after there. Thanks, E1337. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to host after the party. That way everybody's in the mood for being online, hopefully still, and then go from there. Although after the Silver Pros, I wasn't planning on live streaming. I was doing my spreadsheet and labeling the products that I bought and trying to put them where they belong. But after I won on that wheel, I got juiced to the moon. I was so stoked. And I was hoping everybody else was stoked. So I decided to take that energy and hopefully everyone else's energy and go live, have a good laugh at what happened, and try to build some hours. Well, anyway, I'm either going to get some caffeine or I'm going to curl up with wifey and see if I can talk her into a back scratch. There's nothing better than a back scratch. And uploading and saw you were there or live. Thanks, down south. Thank you. So anyway, thank you all for coming and for having a fun time with me. I really, really enjoyed having you all, as I always do. So, hold on a second here. I always do have fun with you. And I will never tell you any tales. Hey, give me that back. So, everyone have a wonderful night. Get the rest you need. Don't be an insomniac like Tiger. I want to thank you all for everything. bless each and every one of you. Take care of your families. Take care of yourself. Prepare for the future. It's coming. I don't want to sound like I'm a doomsdayer. I'm not. But the evidence is there. So take care of each one of your families, and let's take care of each other. Tiger Stacker is out.